go. Alright. We're good. Let's do it.
So many questions, starting with why?
Wow. After I specifically asked not to.
Oh, you early? Yeah, because once again I have to play chauffeur later today, so I have to end stream early to do so. I feel bad because every time I end stream, I'm like, alright guys, tomorrow we're gonna have a nice long stream. We're gonna go at it for several hours and we're gonna have fun. And then I'm told when I wake up today, no, actually, you need to do a couple of things this afternoon. It's one of those things where you think you have a nice day planned, and then someone else's plans suddenly throw a wrench in it. Feel hindered. Yeah, I see. It was like on Twitter or something. One of the ADHD memes accounts that shows the person waiting around in different rooms in the meme, and it's just like when I have plans sometime this afternoon and what I do all day, waiting for those plans. That I'm learning is vocalizing it instead of shutting down. Yeah. Emotional wheel I refer to. Yeah. I get it. I go into every stream every day assuming I'm gonna go 9 to 5. And anytime that gets messed up with me being told I have to do something else, immediately I'm in the, well, I feel like I'm lying now, you know? I feel like I'm not bringing what I said I would. I understand that, you know, life gets in the way and stuff, but it does take an emotional impact to be like, to say one thing and then do another. And not by your own hand. clown. Oh, there's Ruby. Hello there, Chevy. Did everybody see the announcement yesterday from the devs? Dead by Daylight on their Twitter account yesterday posted 2 great big doors that said, "Don't open, dead inside." And if anybody doesn't know that reference, it's one of the opening scenes in the television show The Walking Dead. I am with a big group of other people, I feel, in that I was all for Walking Dead. I watched every season until Glenn died. The second Glenn died, I immediately was like, what else is on? All the spin-offs as well. I know Mrs. Boone's father, R.I.P., he was a big fan of... What was it? It was the show with the... I can't remember the black guy's name. Gabriel? I mean, if there was an entire show about him, then yes. In the Walking Dead series? Yeah, I remember there being a Walking Dead show, and it was about, older black man that had like a staff. Fear the Walking Dead? That sounds familiar. Too early. I appreciate the effort though. Yes, I remember Mrs. Boone's father was a huge fan of Fear the Walking Dead. He kept trying to get us into it, but we just never wanted to watch it, you know? I tried, not a problem. But it happens all the time, you know? I'm sure you get more saves than, you know, not. Not a problem. I appreciate the support. Follow my friend. We got this. I'm sorry I had to stop for a drink there. I will be a Rick Grimes main soon. Hope a Daryl skin will be put in, right? Ooh, there's a save. You're checking out the PTB? I thought if there was gonna be a PTB, I thought it was coming out later tonight. Like, or in like a couple hours. $11 a.m. Yeah, still a couple hours. But I'm sure we could hit the PTB. I appreciate the flashlight efforts there. My friends are really, like, phenomenal with those flashlights there. I was hoping that was a good enough angle. See, now it's my turn to fuck up. My goodness. Y'all are nuts. Gonna turn on the PC? Gotcha. I swear with all these flashlight saves, the killer's gonna think that we're in a group together. Well then. I am dropping a flashlight. It's still got some juice left in it, so maybe that can be useful. Sorry, man. Hey, not a problem. There were so many flashlight saves that game. Alan, yeah. No, there were so many flashlight saves that game, like, win or lose, can't be mad at that one. Let me hit you with the GGs here in chat.
Wow, check out the potty mouth on you. You really are filthy.
I do need to get Ash some more. Don't really want to spend much blood points on him right now, but I do need to get him more coconuts. Let's see. Ash has 8 coconuts. And I believe Geralt has 800. Yeah, it seems Ash is only going to be getting the scraps of my blood points because I'm going to be moving straight from Geralt to Orella and, you know, trying to prestige them quickly. Hello there, Gauntman. Welcome in, my friend. Get out of here, cat. I know for a fact I gave this mini planet of a cat breakfast this morning, so him doing the "oh woe is me, I'm so hungry" meowing isn't gonna convince anyone. Poor cat. Oh yeah. He has a water bowl, access to all the dry food he could eat, and 2 pate pucks a day. And he's still coming up to me right now saying, you know, my wet food dish is dry, you know? It's like, okay. And you know, if I direct him to the dry food, he's gonna be like, oh shit, dry food. And he's gonna eat like a pound of it. And then he's going to come up to me after he's done eating and be like, my wet food dish is empty.
Earn skills in weeks, not years. Visit phoenix.edu.
Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure. Disney Cruise.
Peekaboo. Damn it, cat. That was Alan from last game. Alright, my friend. Well, GG. Yeah, Twitch isn't super reliable. But I understand. I appreciate you coming over to YouTube as well. I actually have daily shorts on the YouTube. Every single day I post new shorts on YouTube. They're usually always Dead by Daylight shorts. So if that sounds like something that would interest you, feel free to subscribe on YouTube. It is free. Got unhooked by our buddy Jake here. This cat is driving me nuts. Hi. Making me scream mid-blessing, you son of a bitch. All right. Oh, that's a rock. Hi, how you doing? How's the family? Bamboozle, you son of a bitch. You wily ass piece of shit. Do you know what Walking Dead is coming in? It was leaked. But we're supposed to have confirmation on absolutely what's happening later today. So I'm not going to spoil anything since it's all coming out in a bit anyway. All I'm gonna say is if the leaks are real, I might have to change up my build. New perks. So yes. Just say it. New survivors is usually new perks, yeah. But if I'm currently running an all boon build and I'm considering adding something to my build, it is your namesake. Front page said I like it here. That is a fantastic misjudge. I appreciate that, Sergeant Juju. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. And what do we got? A Sable, Leon, and Delita. I see a flashlight and a medkit. Well, I appreciate... Don't know what I'm doing on the front page, but hey, I'm not gonna complain, you know? Just finished my killer matches. Down for some chill stream. That is what we do here. Just informative, chill, and for some reason people abuse me. I don't know why. I'm a nice guy. You're invited. Damn, this isn't like high school at all. I'm invited to things. Alright. So, what I do here, every time I bless a totem, I count it as 1. I'm running a 4 boon build, but every blessing I count as 1. So, when I bless this totem, for example, that's going to be blessing number 8,714. My second floor gen. That's a lot of blessing. Yeah, we're hoping to hit 10,000 by the end of the year. We're averaging a little over 400 blessings a month. Hey, it's Myers. We're averaging a little over 400 blessings a month. So, right now at a little over 8,700. That would be about 3 months. So if we continue along the path, or we stay average in the totem blessing, we should hit 10,000 by September, no, October-ish. That'd be neat to hit it on Halloween, wouldn't it? Ow! What's in here, buddy? I did not get my consent to my juice being drank right there. Love the ash, thank you. God, he's juicing the hell out of me. So the puppet is a licensed puppet from the show, and I also have the licensed Army of Darkness chainsaw right next to me. I had it behind my head for a while, but it's a little uncomfortable. And currently rocking the Necronomicon as a lovely back pillow. Yes, we do try to put respect on Bruce Campbell's name every day here on stream. Mrs. Boom's cat harassing the shit out of me. Hi, yes, I understand. You exist and you want food. God. Listen here, Myers. I don't appreciate my milkshake getting drank up here. That's 100% a tombstone. Yes, absolutely, and I'm terrified. They haven't hit tier 3 yet. Poor Myers. Yeah, they haven't hit tier 3 yet, and we're 4 gens in. That sounds to me like a permanent tier 3 Myers, and it doesn't matter how many gens get done. Once they hit that tier 3, it's all over. She's also a Blood Warden enjoyer. Ugh. Endgame build Myers. And all I'm doing is giving him juice by staring him down like that. The definition of the worst possible teammate right here. Wow, these gens are next to each other, huh? Yep. That's the bad noise. That means game over. Oh. Interrupt me all you want. I'm on my gen.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I played knife and spoony with Myers before. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. It happens. This is contestant number 2. What was that angle? Oh, they got the screwdriver? They're putting the screws to me. Oh no, now they're closer to getting the achievement. Leon should escape? Maybe. They might get the hatch. They have the option of getting the doors too. Let's see. Geralt has 880 coconuts, 630 flashlights, about 700 of the other two. So we're working on getting Geralt or Vittorio to P100. He's at 86 right now. We have Ash at P100. We have Ace at P100. And then after we get Geralt, we're going to power through Orella and try and get them as many prestiges as possible before the end of the event. I don't think we're going to get them to 100, but we can definitely get them into some like high upper digit number. Here we are. Nia with a toolbox, Yunjin with a medkit, and David with a... What's the healing we got? I'll take it. Hope you get far with Orella. I'm saving blood points for Rick when he comes out. That's true too. My only P100s are Freddy and Doctor working on Pig now. P100 killers. I mean, I would say I was a Freddy main before I started streaming when I played Dead by Daylight. I played Dead by Daylight for like 5 or 6 months before I started streaming, and the whole time I was a killer player pretty much. Or Freddy through good and bad. Now see, I played Freddy before his changes, and I think I played like 1 or 2 games of New Freddy. And I can admit he's better tuned now, but I was used to his old terrible self. Hello Andy, welcome back. Genevieve Jarrett. A little lost a little personality in the upgrade, yes. Have you seen K-Pop Hunter? Yes, me and Mrs. Boone watched it. I was talking about it on stream the other day. We enjoyed it. The movie has a really good soundtrack. Alright, well, I saw this meme about it. Yeah? The old guard in 2012. What was that? Charlize Theron? What I'm gonna do to protect the Hong Moon. Listen here, buddy. Here's that banger that protected us until 2012. Womp womp. Hey! Psy protected us with Gangnam Style. So what you're saying is that the Mayans were right and we were protected from catastrophe by Psy. Jump scared by a naked man with a sword. If I had a nickel. We haven't had a banger yet this year, which is why it's so shit. That's fair. Listen here, Mr. Anime. Listen here, Mr. Anime. What? I think Nia's internet just died. So I've only ever seen probably like just creeping forward. I've only ever seen like the first couple episodes of Attack on Titan. I know in the early 2010s, I would go to anime conventions because Mrs. Boone really likes going to anime conventions. Not something I would ever, you know, pay money for, but she loves going to them, so. And let me tell you, if everybody and their grandmother was wearing some form of like an Attack on Titan cosplay. I was gonna say, Miyabot, I swear to God. I swear to the entity. If you run past me right now. I like that noise. Unfortunately, with Oni, my blood is going to give away the boon as well here. But it doesn't matter if the boon is only up for 10 seconds, still counts as being planted. You're gonna get a lot of juice in this gen. May as well call this Jama Juice. Oh, you get him with that pallet? Well done. Nope. I'm always just at the slightest off angle. It's a me problem. What's in here? I mean, the Neobot is still untouched. So many characters in this game with white hair now. I think I told the story before. I was in high school, and me and the girl I was dating decided, you know what? I would look really great with white hair. So we went to the store and got like white silver hair dye or something like that. Put it in my hair. And I had a whole head full of pineapple blonde hair. It was not a good look for me. And I was just looking in the mirror and everything like, holy shit, this is terrible. And the girlfriend was like, I have an idea. And I was like, what is it? And she just went, splort, and emptied an entire tube of black hair dye. I came home and my mother was not happy with me. I told her what happened and she was like, I wish you stayed, I wish you went, you stayed blonde. My mother was not a fan of my, because I had very long hair all over my head growing up. And my mother was not a fan of me coming home with my long hair all black. It's not a phase, Mom, you know? This is who I am now. It's not a phase, it's a war crime. Hi. Alright, so my boon is up. I have the option of crawling to it if both of my teammates are otherwise preoccupied. I scream. He doesn't want to kill you. You bonded over the window moments. Uh-oh. I mean, it's a Nia bot. I don't truly care about its well-being, but its door has juice in it. As soon as I unhook you, you're gonna open that door. It is the Blood Warden, I fear. Offer the bot as tribute. Yeah. What I should have done was unhooked the bot and then ran in front of the door. And just force it to sit there. Runs to the end. Gift of Pain, Pain Resonance, and Tinkerer with Splintered Hull and Wooden Oni Mask add-ons and Coconut. I say it a lot. I know a lot of people that like Coconut but don't like the consistency, the texture of Coconut.
Put your head between your knees.
So they don't like things like Almond Joys or stuff like that just because they don't like the grainy texture of the coconut. I like it. I'm a fan of Coconut. When's the PTB? Hello, Phasmo. So far, Mr. Goodbar fell on myself. Nice. So far, I don't think there's any announcement as far as the PTB. We have the PTB notes, but as far as if there's going to be one today or if there's going to be a stream or something, we simply do not know at the moment. Like, I keep checking their socials here, and Slow Motion, I appreciate the follow and support, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. GG's from the Oni. GG, my friend. Absolutely. It is always an honor to play with one of the last two Oni players. Let me hit you with the GG's in chat there. You were so funny at that window. The slow crawl forward. Yeah, that got Southern Juju cracking up over there. So I'm looking at the dev update from yesterday, but I'm not seeing a date. It doesn't say it at the bottom. Yeah, just until next time. And it doesn't. So if you see these, this is the color coding here. Major is a circle with purple, a purple circle. Is that Tinkerer there in nerfing? A medium update is a green circle, and a minor update is yellow. So if you see a purple circle, it means it's got a major rework. Green is a medium side rework, and yellow is just a minor rework. But PTB, they're working on Insidious, Hubris, Dragon's Grip, Hangman's Trick, Overwhelming Presence, Franklin's, Potential Energy, Any Means Necessary, Better Together, Still Sight, Built to Last, Appraisal, Streetwise, Detective's Hunch, Deja Vu. New item, the Fog Vial. I'm very interested in the Fog Vial. And they updated the keys and the maps for items. And they did rework Pyramid Head, they reworked Clown, they reworked Knight, and they reworked Pig. If you're a fan of Pyramid Head, he got... okay, so I don't play Pyramid Head, I don't own him. I know for a fact that his best add-ons are his ranged add-ons. They just changed it so his ranged add-ons are based kit, and they changed his add-ons to reflect that. So now you have, apparently you're going to have more options with Pyramid Head's add-ons instead of ranged add-ons, because it's the only thing that's going to help your power. Now the ranged add-ons are base kit. So they had to change up a bunch of them. Now I can be an even more sweaty pig. Oh yeah, Pig got several buffs. They're just faster and smoother all around. It kind of had to do that. There's basically only one viable way to Pyramid Head as he was. Yep. The only way to play him was with his ranged add-ons. And now those ranged add-ons being base kit, hopefully the add-ons that they changed to reflect that are, you know, more interesting. Yeah, Pig got big buffs. Now everything they do is just a lot smoother and faster. Clown, I believe, is also getting, you know, just animation reworks to make everything faster. And night exists as a killer. Being side graded. They're taking the power away from his slow bottles and giving power to his haste bottles. But yeah, I'm looking at their Dead by Daylight's Twitter here, and of course Five Nights is pinned, so don't worry about that. Oh, look at that, posted 3 minutes ago. We are currently investigating an issues reported affecting Xbox. Alright, I'm sorry to hear that, Xbox players. Apparently there is some issues happening. And this is the announcement that they made yesterday. Leon. Trevor, I gotta say, that's a pretty cool looking outfit you're wearing there. That's me? Okay, I was like, wait, I know who this is. Let's see. Yes, we're getting closer and closer to the 10,000 boons, and as soon as I hit that goal of 10,000 boons, I'm not going to stop running boons, but I am open to reducing them down to like a single perk. I honestly think that's what my future is going to be after the 10,000 boons, is making videos on taking one of the boons and showing all the combinations of 4 perks that would support that boon. How you doing? Hello, Care Bear. Welcome in, my friend. Hello, Lori. Background player gang, absolutely. What's your favorite mood? That is always a hard question to answer because every single one of them has given me substantial usage at some point. However, that having been said, Dark Theory just got a buff that everybody is sleeping on. Urge. Oh, the game crashed. Well, that's not good. I'm looking at the crash report now. Um, God,
Anybody
ass.
else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend Dickus? Dickus!
Well, I found a fix. It is something I'll have to do later, though. What happened? Oh, the game crashed. But why? 'Cause, going from the air, it says, device hung. And apparently that's because I'm running the game in GT in something 12 instead of 11, and I should be running it in 11. Because Dead by Daylight's not something that you can just run an older version of, you know? What?
Viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, and chills.
The X11? I believe so.
Rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
We can wait for Chevy to be out of that game. Huh.
Hey, listen.
325. Take this watch. You can try and... Why doesn't it show me the whole message? Take this watch streak in these trying times. Gonna eat real quick? Okay. Well, I apologize. Dead by Daylight is lame. Oh, so, yeah, played a little bit of the Toxic Commando this weekend. The beta. Obviously, under NDA, so not discussing much, but, it was fun. Breaks all NDA, right? It's like, I don't want to break NDA, but let me discuss the mechanics with you that you have to do. No, it was fun, and I think it'll be a new game for some people to try out for a little bit. It's all on the company making the game, not to, you know... mess it up. You're allowed to compare it to other games? Yeah, like I said before, it's a lot like Evil Dead in that, sticking together is a good idea. Well, there you go. You can have a team of friends. And, yeah.
not looking good.
And I need more people who watched Ironheart to finish it so I can talk about it.
Brave.
Because I was getting live updates from my brother on every episode. And I loved it. I'm just going like, oh, this is happening. Oh, this is happening. Oh, this is happening. Alright. Buddy is down, just getting chased. Sable is getting picked up. So, Deadlock, we literally have no idea as far as what time the announcement is going to come, how the announcement is going to drop, if they're just going to show us on, you know, their social medias. Totem. Or if they're actually going to do a live stream and just like, you know, start streaming suddenly. The Walking Dead, yep. They announced it last night on their social medias. They didn't say any characters, but they did show the big "Don't Open Dead Inside" doors with the zombie arms. Is all but confirmed. You know who else is all but confirmed? Go. Oh.
Focus.
Just kind of came around a corner and you were there, chum. My good chum. Let's see. What can my team do in such times of crisis? Hello there.
Try me.
Gonna pick my boon. There's a med kit. Question is, do I stop doing this gen to grab it and heal myself? I've been blessing hexes and popping blessings everywhere, and they just keep getting kicked. No? Alright, get our buddy the hatch. We worked on gems, but you know. Maybe it's enough to distract him. Well, best of luck to them there in finding the hatch.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
13. Which brings us to 892 coconuts. So when the event is over, I should be able to help somebody else get another P100 with a couple of these offerings. I read some people trying to advocate for a combined item pool, so all the survivors share one pool of items. And I was like, as soon as I read that, I was like, well, shit, that means if I run out of flashlights, I run out of flashlights for everybody. Oh, we lost somebody. Let's have a little fight. Dead Dog Saloon. I guess we're about to find out. Lethal Pursuer, gotcha. We'll find out who wins that fight. Make it a surprise. Nemesis? That's fun. Right here stomping. It's not stomping, it's just a clap of my cheeks. Alerting the killer and everybody else where I am. That's a fast zombie. Alright, we're getting gens done. Deadlock. It's not called Deadlock anymore. I'm gonna have to try to remember the new name. Moved over to Water Tower. So spent nearly 2 hours making an image appear in my next video. I learned nothing, but thanks to Johnny, I now know that RuPaul's Drag Race ran for 17 seasons. You learn something new every day. got? What you got? Nice. Deadlock going off again. I'm sorry, my nose is real itchy today. A zombie guarding that hook. Like I said, that's a very fast zombie. So in the 2 hours you meant you were trying to edit your video, all you learned in the 2 hours was a fun fact about RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, this is a healing boon. That's neat. So, yeah, because I was like, there must be an easier way to do this, and I couldn't find it. But yeah, I'm thinking, because the software has so many options, so I manually did it. I'm thinking, after I hit 10,000 boons, my next goal is going to keep a single boon in the build, but try to find the most efficient build containing a boon to help boost that boon. So like bring the circle of healing and then 3 healing perks, and then do a game to show why this is efficient. Oh yeah? The Synergy series? Nice. Just it to what you're trying to share to people. You know, my neighbor wanted Chinese food last night, so I went and got him some Chinese food, and I got myself a chicken and broccoli combo with some chicken lo mein. And it came with a fortune cookie. I would really like to eat that fortune cookie. The second I touch that package, I'm going to have both dogs up in my lap. They are very keenly aware of what a fortune cookie wrapper sounds like, and they will be on me immediately. Maybe when I move into my new place and I don't need to use a green screen, I can do more content with the dogs in my room. But at the moment, I just simply do not have the room for them to be climbing all over me.
So, chivalry does exist. I was done for. You really want to do this?
They had Eruption, Deadlock, Lethal Pursuer, and Nowhere to Hide with Mikhail's Eye and Marvin's Blood add-ons. Alright, double checking behaviors. Socials.
When it comes to managing your money, you deserve more than just a bank. You deserve a partner. Core Plus Credit Union offers everything you need for financial success, from checking and savings to home, auto, and personal loans. With 7 locations and a variety of digital banking solutions, including video banking, online chat support, and online appointment scheduling, they're always here for you. Visit coreplus.org today. Core Plus Credit Union. Smart banking, community trusted.
Hi, I'm Karen. Earning my degree online with Oregon State University was one of the best decisions I've ever made. I gained in-demand
Up 6
skills
minutes
necessary
ago.
for becoming a mental health professional. Learn how you can advance your career online at ecampus.oregonstate.edu.
Oh, join us on Discord. Posted 6 minutes ago. What's going on in their Discord? I opened up the Discord just to see if anybody can...
Hi, everybody!
And it just keeps going up.
It does. And I didn't put my glasses on. I don't have my lenses in, so I can barely read chat.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
I'm having a morning, people. I know. Unfortunately, we had some tech issues, so we had a little bit of a delay. Boop. I love lasagna too. And we have random naming conventions, so yes. Feels like a Teams meeting. Honestly, I live in Teams meetings.
You really do. That's
No.
literally all you do.
Yeah, I don't do anything else, just have a lot of meetings.
We have almost
Okay, I
2,000
know the numbers
people.
are still going up, but given the fact that we are running late because of me, it's terribly bad. I'm so sorry. Should we get started? Jeff, are you ready? Because you're going to do most
Yeah.
of this. Okay,
Yeah, I've got my notes. So I'm
you got your
ready to go.
notes. Yeah, you've sniffed the pig. You got your notes. We're good to go. Okay, everybody, welcome. Thank you very much for being with us. Today, we are going to go and discuss the 9.1.0 live balance changes. So part of this is going to be on video, and part of it, you're just going to have Jeff talking, but he's wonderful, so that's always a good thing. So Jeff, as you might know, is a senior game designer, works specifically on the live balance changes, and is utterly amazing and wonderful. So please give him a very warm welcome. Jeff.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well. So for the 9.1.0 update, we got a couple killers getting some updates. And there's one in particular that I think a lot of people are very excited about. I'm also very excited. And I think the design team cooked up some really cool stuff. So let's go over it. So Mr. Clown, as you can see in this video, first thing is you reload faster. And with this update, what we are aiming for is to make the yellow bottles more useful and to make them a bigger part of his kit. Because I think we can all agree that because the purple bottles are so strong, the yellow bottles often take the back seat and don't really get played that much. So if I go into the specific numbers of the different aspects that we changed, so the Afterpiece Antidote, which is the yellow bottles, grant a bigger haste effect. So it went up to 12% from 10%. The Afterpiece Tonic, which is the hindered effect, so the purple bottles, went down to 12% from 15%. So it's a slight nerf on the purple bottles, but pretty good buff on the haste. And additionally, we've made some changes to how long it takes for the gas clouds to activate. So if you notice in the part of the video where he throws a yellow bottle, it activates much faster. So it's much easier to get benefit out of throwing the yellow bottles as the clown. And another thing you'll notice as well is that the speed at which the gas cloud spreads is faster. So you'll get your area of effect a lot more easily when you're throwing your bottles. The other thing that we have done, and I mean, you probably saw it in a bunch of sections of the dev update, is we added input buffering. And what that means is that you can keep holding the button and the action will start being performed when it's available. So for example, if you throw a bottle and you press control to reload, if you hold down control, even though you can't reload right away, the moment you can, it will start reloading right away. So it's cutting down on some downtime a little bit. It's a lot more fluid. Additionally, we do have some add-on changes. I'm not going to go over all of them because there's quite a few and we have a lot of other things to look at this morning. But here are some. So VHS porn has been changed. It will increase the size and spread of the Afterpiece Tonic gas clouds. And then the solvent jug will increase the invigoration duration by half a second instead of 1 second. And then Flask of Bleach will increase the hindered penalty from the purple bottle by 2% instead of 4%. So again, the intention here is really to encourage players to use the yellow bottles more, and we've revisited
Elias.
some add-ons as well. So look out for
We're
the patch
listening
notes
to
to
Behavior
see
talk
full,
about the
full
new
breakdown.
the update.
When it comes to Night, so one of the most used add-ons for Night is Call to Arms, and what Call to Arms does is it increases the patrol path length by 10 meters and increases the path creation speed by 16 meters. So this is the previous values. These have been changed because Call to Arms is now partially base kit. So you won't feel like you have to run this add-on, all the time, basically. We have made some additional changes
Let's get rid of the
to
night.
some guards. So the first thing that you'll notice here is that the time for
Those
the
couple
flag
months
to
that
spawn
the night were
has been
disabled
changed for
was
each
just
guard.
glorious.
So the Carnifex, which is the big guy that you just saw, will spawn longer. It'll take longer to spawn, so it takes 8 seconds instead of 5. And then for the Assassin and the Jailer, it has gone down to 4 seconds. And so the Assassin was 5 seconds, now it is 4. And the Jailer was 10 seconds, now it is 4 as well. We have also revisited the path creation mode a little bit. We've made some tunings to it. The patrol path acceleration was increased, so you'll accelerate a little bit more. And then the path creation speed, so the maximum speed that you can reach with the path creation, has been increased to 15 meters per second, up from 13.8.
It's faster, yeah,
so
it does.
there's some substantial buffs here. And finally, the last thing that we have changed is the strafe speed while creating a patrol path. I'm sure that those of you who have played the night have probably struggled creating that path because it sometimes glides a little bit too much. So the strafe speed has been adjusted, increased by 100% instead of 25%. So you'll have much better control when trying to draw your patrol path.
Yeah, see, that's...
And finally, the last thing that we did is also added some input buffering. So you can input buffer to start creating a patrol path. So it starts
by the time the flag is up and available, the other one's not even halfway done.
Basically it for Night. A couple of
and when
base kit
that's
buffs,
fully done, that one's already
hopefully
gone.
These will feel great.
Thanks, Jeff.
Right.
That was quite a bit.
And like I said, Call to Arms has been partially incorporated into the base
From
kit, so
5 to
now
8,
it increases
yes.
the patrol path length by 4 meters instead of 10, and the path creation speed by 7% instead of 16. And now the pig, everyone's
Your favorite.
Love the pig. This morning I do have some coffee, so she is safe from any nerfs, luckily. In fact, my coffee is so delicious that we decided to go for some bugs.
Oh, Jeff, I can't believe
we decided to go for some bugs. Listen, clearly the coffee has not kicked in yet, so
yeah,
it's all good.
You need more coffee. More coffee, please.
This is my first one, and it's only halfway done, so yeah, I still need more. Right, so the pig is getting some substantial buffs, actually. And I think that pig players will rejoice, and those who have been on the fence about playing the pig, you should play pig. So the first thing that you'll notice
pig
here is
getting
that
a bunch
the
of
crouch
buffs.
speed was increased, so you can crouch and uncrouch much faster than before. Before it would take 1 full second to crouch and uncrouch, and now it's a little bit faster, only taking 0.8 seconds. And I think that this will make it a lot easier to try to play around with the crouch and uncrouch. The next thing you'll notice here is the ambush movement speed was increased. So the ambush movement speed was 6.9. It is now 7.1 meters per second. And also the crouch movement speed was also buffed. So it's up from 3.8 meters per second to 4 meters a second. So you're pretty much, you got the zoomies when you're crouching as the pig now. And to go with the buffs that we have done to crouching and uncrouching, we also increased the speed at which your tear radius fades when you crouch. So before it will, it's to make up for the fact that you crouch faster, it will take 0.33 seconds instead of 0.25. So you can crouch faster, but it takes a little bit longer for your tear radius to fade. And then for the pig the pig side of things, because we do have some stuff for survivors. For the pig side of things, we've also added some input buffering. So if you hold control, you will crouch and ambush as soon as you hold, as soon as those actions are available. Right, now for the survivors, just some score event tweaks here, nothing major. I know you can see the red bar, but that's got nothing to do with it. It's really just a score event. So we've increased the blood point score for escaping a reverse bear trap to 1000. It was 400, and we've increased the blood point score for searching through a jigsaw box to 200. It was 100. And finally, searching a jigsaw box now awards survival points before it was objective. Right, and last but not least, Pig does have 3 add-on changes. So the first one is John's medical file. It used to increase your crouch movement speed by 10%. Now it's 5%. It last will used to increase your ambush speed by 3%, or sorry, by 6%. Now it's 3%, and it increases the time to charge your ambush by 10%, which was 33%. So quite a substantial decrease there. And then finally, Workshop Grease no longer decreases the missed ambush attack cooldown. It used to be 10%. And that's pretty much it for the pig. Cool stuff.
You did actually buff her.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
There's one last thing that I'll mention here that we don't have a video for. For the Oni, there's been a lot of comments about the Oni being quite difficult to use with his Demon Slam attack or Demon attack. We have added a cap to it, but it's twice as big as it used to be. So give it a try in the PTB and, check it out.
They changed Oni as well. It's just not mentioned.
We don't have a section for Pyramid Head here in the video?
We don't.
Wow.
Oh, okay, then let's go over that.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm sorry.
That's chat. Chat is the one that's asking. I'm seeing questions. I'm like, wait, what? That's true. We didn't talk about Executioner.
It's on my notes for you to talk about.
Executioner has been in the game for so many years and has only had like 2 add-ons that were worth running all the time. Well, I'm happy to tell you that the design team has gone through all of his add-ons and reworked all of them except for one. So there's one add-on that is the same, which is the Wax Doll, although it has been decreased to 5% because the Punishment of the Damned range has been increased base kit. So instead of being 8 meters, it's now 10 meters. We've also increased the maximum Rites of Judgment duration to 10 seconds. Before it used to be only 5 seconds. We have increased the Rites of Judgment trail lifetime to 90 seconds. That used to be 75 seconds. We have decreased the Rites of Judgment movement speed to 4.2. It used to be 4.4. We have also added input buffering so that when you finish performing a Punishment of the Damned, you can get right back into it without having to like wait that awkward little split second before you press the button at the right time. Survivors who get rescued from a cage now get 10% haste and endurance for 10 seconds. So that'll give them some protection when they get uncaged. And we have increased the blood points for rescuing a survivor from a cage to 2,000 blood points. It used to be 550. So the add-ons are all very varied. There's a lot of different effects. And because 19 of them have changed, I'm not going to go through them. But I do invite you to check them out in the patch notes when patch notes go live. And obviously, try them out and give some feedback on them. But I'm pretty excited about all of them. Like, I think the design team did a fantastic job reworking them. And I think that they give a lot more value to the different parts of the power. Unfortunately, we don't have a video, but,
Jeff,
that's what I can say. Yeah.
I'm seeing some questions. They're asking about survivor perks working on the cages. Do they now do that, or is it the same as previously where they didn't work? So things like Decisive Strike, Second Wind.
No, so for simplicity's sake, perks do not interact with the cages. It's literally just added protection for being uncaged.
Perfect. So there's just the base kit. The base kit changes, but the perk part did not change in the slightest.
Correct. Exactly.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you for clearing that up.
People aren't going to be happy about that.
Do you want to go ahead with the perk updates?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting the notes. Right. Yep, we should be good to go.
Okie dokie.
Right, so we can
I'll
pause
pause.
here. Yeah.
I paused. I was doing it. Don't worry.
Thank you. So the first three that we'll talk about for the killer perks is Insidious, Hubris, and Dragon's Grip. So Insidious, we basically decrease the time it takes for it to activate. So, if you want to play your Bubba games with Insidious and hide around a corner, well, you can do that much more efficiently. So have fun with that. Hubris, we have increased the duration of the exposed effect. So up to 30 seconds now. So you can get more use out of it after you get stunned. And finally, Dragon's Grip, not gripped. We have lowered the cooldown a little bit, so you get to use it more often.
That's not
so
good.
Those are just some small value tweaks, but hopefully they'll fit in a build of yours somewhere along the line.
Oof. No one needs exposed.
Right, so the next three, Scourge, Hook, Hangman's Trick. So we have increased the aura reading range to up to 16 meters. It used to be up to 12, so a little added 4 meters there. And we have reworked Overwhelming Presence, and this is due to the item updates that are part of this PTB. So when a survivor starts using an item within 32 meters of you, they get exhausted for 15 seconds. And when a survivor within 32 meters gains exhausted, you see the closest exhausted survivor's aura for 4 seconds, and it has a cooldown. So we had to change a little bit because of the way the new items work, but hopefully, again, it falls in a niche build of yours or even your main build, and you get some good use out of it. And finally, we have Franklin's Demise. So the change here is that Franklin's will reveal items further, but it will no longer consume your charges. So for all of you Survivor players who have felt the pain of Franklin's many, many times, it's a little less painful, but a little less painful.
You're just trying to stop me getting my flashlights, aren't you, Jeff?
Me? I would never. I would never do that. No.
No.
I did press play, but I forgot the timing
I think
and holding it. There we go.
It's giving us time to go through the perks as they appear.
Yeah.
Like we're zooming through them.
You're just going so fast.
Right, so Still Sight, we have decreased the activation time. So instead of having to wait 4 seconds, you just have to wait 2 seconds. Build to Last will now activate also faster. So instead of spending 12 seconds in the locker, it's only 8 seconds at tier 3.
Okay.
And Streetwise, again, had to change because of the new items or the item updates. So the first time you deplete an item with charges, you see the killer's aura for 8 seconds. Okay. Items with charges retrieved from chest have up to 80% more charges. So if you like stacking medkits with charges, well, you can have a lot of charges. And yes, that is the Dragon's Grip icon. Surprise! We're changing the icon. That's not true. We're not actually changing the icon. That's just a mistake.
We're not, yeah. It's a copy and paste.
Classic.
Yeah,
copy paste error.
someone's not editing these.
It's that kind of a morning.
All right, so we've got Appraisal. So Appraisal, we've increased the number of tokens to 4, and we also have made it so you can rummage through chests twice. So if you're one of those survivors who likes having a little shop, well, now you can have a little shop that's more varied in terms of items that you have.
Okay.
So I better see some shops. All right, show me the shops. Deja Vu. So we have basically made it so that maps no longer track reveal generators. That's all there is to it because of the map update that we'll talk about in a few minutes.
It's surprising to me that so many people did not realize that was actually part of Deja Vu.
Yeah, I think it was overshadowed by the fact that, it reveals the 3 gens and it gives you the 5% repair speed bonus on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised there, but it's gone. So
yep. Don't need to know about it now.
Great. So potential energy, it no longer requires a minimum time spent repairing the generator to activate. So before you had to repair it for a small duration before you could activate it. Now you can just activate it from the get-go.
Nice.
And then we have decreased the amount of repair required to earn a token to 1%, so you accrue your tokens faster, slightly faster.
That's good.
It used to be 1.5%. So for each 1.5% you repaired, you gained a token. Now it's 1% repair, 1 token.
That should make the perk much more viable.
Yeah, it'll make it a lot more appealing, I think.
We'll see.
And then you have to wait on the gen for it to activate.
All right. So for enemies necessary, we've decreased the time it takes to raise a pallet. So it was up to 4 seconds. Now it's up to 3 seconds.
So
for better together,
1 second buff.
We
It's
have
not terrible.
increased the duration of the ore reading to 30 seconds. It was only 10 seconds, so it's quite a substantial buff there.
Yeah.
And for Detective's Hunch, we have increased the ore reading duration to 20 seconds, so we've doubled it. It used to be 10 seconds. And maps no longer track revealed objects.
Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah.
With maps,
yeah. It will.
Always when we change an item or something that's been in the game for such a long time, it'll take time for people to get used to that change.
Definitely. So we do have something else, but before we jump into that, I just want to mention there is a change that will go into this PTB, which is that when only 2 survivors remain, letting 2 struggle skill checks pass while you're on the struggle phase of the hook without any input will immediately skip to the sacrifice sequence. So if you've ever wanted to, die on hook faster so that the other person can get the hatch, that's going to be back as part of this PTB.
Oh, good.
So I just wanted to bring that up. And I don't know if we wanted to go over... I mean, you do have a video for the new item, right?
I do.
Okay, so let's
see the new fog bomb.
Loading it up.
Yeah, no worries. It's just because I was going to talk about the map and key update, but if we have the video for the new item, the fog vial, then maybe we can start with that and then talk about the maps and keys.
Talk about maps and keys while I sort this out.
Sure, I can do that. All right, so sorry we don't have any video for this, but I'm just going to quickly go over what the maps and keys updates are. So for the maps, you can use the item to start channeling the map. Once it's fully channeled, you will consume 1 charge. And then for a set duration, it will reveal auras of pallets and windows within a range. So for example, if we take the common map, it will reveal the auras of pallets and auras within 24 meters for 10 seconds. And additionally, while it is revealing auras, you can create a beam of light. I think it's the glass bead add-on, it's called. You can create a beam of light, and generators within 32 meters of that beam of light will be revealed to all survivors. So you can still reveal generators to not only to yourself, but also to other survivors. And you can also use this to... I love that I'm seeing Geralt's feet in chat. That's great. You can use it to also reveal pallets and... pallets.
I have many questions about chat right now. Why are we seeing Geralt's feet? I think I probably shouldn't even ask.
It's probably a good idea. I don't
Maybe
have
it's their
chat
way of
up.
saying that they love this update.
No.
And I love that. I love that.
Mods, have fun. Sorry.
So additionally, for the map update, we do have some new add-on effects, but I'm going to let you read the patch notes for those so that you can see them.
Because there's a lot.
Yeah. And we're also reducing the number of add-ons that you're getting for the map. So right now, or is it reducing? No, sorry. Yes, reducing. My bad.
Reducing, yeah.
Yeah, my math ain't mathing. So we're reducing the number of add-ons. There's only going to be 5, and they all have obviously unique effects, but we are retiring some of them. So some of the add-ons will be retired. Fair warning, on the PTB, they will have disappeared from your inventory, but that is a bug. Once the patch is released, you will see them as part of your inventory being retired and not just gone. So I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you see something is not there. So again, you can read the patch notes for the full details, but that's what the map will do. And then for the keys are getting a new effect, and they're getting some add-on effects as part of the base kit for the keys. So when you channel the key, you will consume a charge, and you will reveal these survivors' auras within range for a set duration. So a bit similar to the map, but survivor auras instead. And then the new effect for the keys is that when you're near a locked chest, you can use the key to quickly open the chest, and it guarantees an item of rare rarity or higher. And it also reveals the aura of the chest to other survivors in range, and one other survivor can rummage through it and get an item of rare rarity or higher. So it's a new functionality for the key. It's, again, you open it really quickly, and then it consumes a charge, obviously, if you do this. And then a friend of yours can get an item from the chest. And then, of course, it does keep the ability to open the hatch. It does consume a charge, so if you don't have any charges, you won't be able to do it. But yeah, that's basically it. And then last but not least, we have the fog vial. So we can play the video here. I think it'll answer a lot of questions.
Yeah, it's just a quick scrappy capture, so you'll be able to see that it looks cute in my hand.
It does. So as you can see, the fog vial is not exactly what you saw in the Halloween event with the void crystals. So it's not super opaque. It's much more a concealment tool than it is a press button to get out of jail for free card. So
that is
what
massive,
we're going for here again is concealment. So you can use it to hide your scratch marks.
And see, it has a cooldown. It's not a one-time use.
You could use it to muffle your sound. So if you're injured, you can use it to be less loud to people around you. But the idea really is to be concealed and not to just 100% cut line of sight. Obviously, this is a version. Once you test it out on the PTB, you can get feedback, how it feels, what it plays like, and we can make some more adjustments. But we're very excited to introduce this new item as part of the Survivor Toolkit. And then the one thing that you can notice as well is that it's not a single use. This item is not a single use. You can use it, and then it goes on cooldown. And once the cooldown is over, you can use it again. There was a lot of discussion internally about whether or not it should be single use, and we felt that it feels nice to have the item and be able to use it multiple times, given that it's not as strong as it was in the event. But yeah.
And you got a variety of add-ons that you can use on it as well.
Yeah, so the Fog Vial will have 3 variants, 3 rarities. So 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare. And it will have 5 add-ons as well with various effects that you can use to change it up a little bit.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that I missed.
There's one thing I want to say. I'm seeing a lot of things in the chat about keyboard and mouse. That's actually not going to be in the PTB because PTB is on Steam only, but that will be in this update. So you will be able to see that when it goes live and use keyboard and mouse on PlayStation and Xbox. We're not covering any new content this morning. We're covering live balance changes.
Yes, sorry. We just talk about the life stuff here. I apologize. What's being retired? So there's a couple of key add-ons and a couple of map add-ons that are being retired because we're trying to streamline the amount of add-ons that Survivor items have. So we're aiming to have 5 per item at the moment. So the extra ones, we have just retired them. Again, the full list will be in the patch notes. So once that is released, you can check them out.
Yeah, patch notes will be at 11, so it's like 14 minutes time.
Okay. So no new information there. But we did get video, and that was neat. So the fog vial should be fun. And get a whole team running fog vials. Somebody goes down and just pop 3 fog vials on him for no reason. It doesn't affect their ability to see where the hook is, but it's funny. Go 545%. Old tower.
Or die.
A through pallet shack. I didn't want to die. I just got back.
Fuck off. No time.
Well, you died. I didn't go for my phone. Sounds to me like you gotta take the phone away.
Damn it! Appreciate it.
Gotcha. Doing the upstairs gen. Nice and safe inside my boon. Closer to hooked. I am, aren't I?
No tasty soups make.
Well, good news is my boon is up. Silver linings and all. Uh-oh. Bye, Michaela. It's been rad. So what I'm hearing is we might have a PTB today, and if we did, it would be in like the next 5 minutes. Oh, no attempt for the hatch, huh? Straight to the door? Hmm. Oh, are we spectating the last of this match? I'm ready to go next. Yeah, I'm good on watching that.
Sure as hell isn't home.
I am player level 89. Look at that. Oh yes, last chance to get these two licensed perks for Yoichi and Anryo. They're gone in 2 minutes. You can find the word "the ones who live," which spells out the name of the Rick and Michonne TV show. Yes. That was found out like a few minutes after the stream. But I wanted that to them to surprise us with it being something different, but it's not. Either way, I keep refreshing the their socials just in case they happen to make an announcement in the next couple minutes or so, where the PTP drops. Reloaded killer, my goodness. Party totem. The pursuer. Blood favor, which means they got a hex up. Terrible door. Damn. What's going on over here? Here we go. As long as we can keep the killer off Ace. There's a hex. Blood fever, I'm guessing. That opens up a loop. Which Blade made immediate usage of. Maze, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for your support. A shot. Using the remote hook to hook me from 2 feet away feels a lot like somebody using one of those tongs on a stick to like reach their soda, just like from across the room, just like... You go left, I go right. Damn. I'm trying to let him use my boon. I'm trying to give him boon time, you know? So he can pick himself back up. He's actively crawling away from the boon. Well, there's nothing I can do anymore then. Feels bad. You can say I gave them every opportunity. They had Discordance, Coup de Grace, Blood Favor, and Lethal Pursuer with Bonnie's Guitar String and Security Guard's Badge with some pudding.
Yeah, the straightforward pricing inspires me to be straightforward. Same. Okay.
campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
Yeah, we started this event with Geralt at about level prestige 52. We're at 87. So getting him to prestige 100 should occur probably within the next couple days. And the new shrine is Autodidact from Adam, Overcharge from Doctor, Nowhere to Hide from Night, and Duty of Care from Orella. So, no licensed perks. Give it a pass. So still nothing on their social medias. Yeah, nothing on any of the social medias posted so far. Oh, I forgot to do this. Move it or lose it. Lethal Pursuer.
Come on.
There's a Hexen Shack.
Not looking good.
Ruin? Okay, well, there's a possibility Ruin is in Shack.
Chivalry does exist.
Statue gen done. Yeah, I figured that's what was going on. 99. I thought I got that done, to be honest. Blood's so fun. When is the update? That is a good question. Oh! I'm glad I was able to chase him away. When does the new update come out? It is a good question. I keep refreshing the... I'm refreshing all their social medias as soon as I can to give you any updates as soon as they come out. What was today? Nope. Thought it was today. It's entirely possible it is, but like I said, I'm refreshing all their social medias to get literally any answers from them. Because they did say they were going to talk about the new survivors coming to the game today. Goal was to keep them distracted long enough for them to get their gens done, and it looks like they're getting them done.
Witches ever died in his own bed.
The main building is blessed up, so pretty good for us. Well, I did my job. Exactly.
Chop chop. Speed up.
Time for pumpkin pie. It's a wonderful day for pie. Lethal Pursuer, Ruin, Shattered Hope, and Barbecue. They had Shattered Hope and we didn't experience it? I'm extremely disappointed. How can you run Shattered Hope and shatter my dreams of not sharing it with me? I'm insulted almost. With hideous headphones and broken chain. You know how often I see Shattered Hope?
Sure as hell isn't home.
Not very often. The last couple times I've seen it, I haven't even experienced it. Believe me, I would get very excited on stream if I came up to a Shattered Totem after the killer kicked it, you know? You would hear excitement in my voice. Ah yes, the new dailies. Park 5, the part 4 for Twisted Masquerade comes out on Thursday, it looks like, or Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday. Which should get me the David mask. There we go. see. Still haven't changed my VIP.
Fool this man!
You're also the only person with 2 VIP messages. Disconnected. I don't know. I can't even see the killer or anything. Yeah, still refreshing all the social medias for y'all just to see if they say anything. Nothing yet, though. Yeah, they're even pumpkin pie is the best pie. I'm even seeing a lot of people comment on their post yesterday. Their post says learn more tomorrow, posted yesterday. It. Now see, the idea with Spirit is to dodge her attacks. Try to friends to the end. Oh no! Got to be all John Madden about it. A surprise killer. I appreciate you, Megbot. Where's him going? Oh, and it looks like you're trying to speak. Whack. And whistle while walking up and twirling Lucille and says that. I mean, my stream title today is a quote. Damn, my camera just winked out there. Hot diggity dog. The Office sequel, The Walking Dead. Yeah, I forgot that was a sequel to The American Office. I don't know, Blade, would you gladly follow Negan in a post-apocalyptic zombie world as your leader? You're like, there can only be one. We're all naked. You're blowing my mind, man. Yoink. Not even a yoink, I just kind of leapt into their arms.
Hey! Hey!
And they had their sword drawn and ready. It's okay, watching Blade do 3 gens is what we do around here a lot. It's too bad Johnny's not here. It's no fair the Megbot has wall hacks. They know exactly where they are. Screen locked and everything. That's amazing. Well, good news. Fred's went off on your buddy there. Not Leon, you know how much that leather jacket cost him? No Way Out Surge, Pain Resonance and Friends with Rusty Flute and Muddy Sports Stick Cap. Well, not everybody knows the intricacies of all the perks. It's already starting. What do we got? Know the reason why Carl died in the show? Carl died in the show? So we could get there easier, and then they killed him. I mean, even so, they filmed in Georgia, I'm pretty sure, and Georgia is getting real big for, like, filming stuff. I know the feeling as soon as I started having to pay the puppet appearance fees. Well, that's a dull totem. Surge. Pain. Surge, pain. Oh. Zombaz with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. What were you up to today? How was the stream? Thank you so much for sharing a community with me. How are you doing today? Stromhoff, I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you for the support. I was getting tunneled by everybody, by every mobility killer. Let me get you a shout out here, my friend. Yeah, this event is really bringing out the competitive side in a lot of people, isn't it? I'm trying to level up more survivors, trying to P3 all of them. It's a good goal. I got all of mine to 3 and it was like, you know what? It's time to start getting a couple P100s. But if you got a raid and run, my friend, I understand. Once again, thank you so much for sharing a community with me. Get that post-stream care. What do we got here? We'll make it. And healed up by Carl here. Coral. But we are actively watching Dead by Daylight social medias because they said they're going to announce the Walking Dead chapter today. So we are waiting for some form of communication pertaining to that. It's already out, that's why I stopped. Oh, is it? Guess I'll switch over to P2B and let my friends have fun in normal Dead by Daylight. So yeah, I guess I'll switch over to the PTB after this game. That'll probably take like 5 minutes to download, verify all that.
High performance.
Daryl skin. Oh, there's a Daryl skin, huh? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Alright, that's gonna be Carl's second hook. Kicking my boon.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
This was mean. He's just trying to not lose his last gen. Sticks and stones may break my bones. The Whisper's words will haunt me. I'm like in that show Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where the captain is talking to his nemesis, and he insults her, and she's like, "Sticks and stones," and he's like, "Are you describing what you had for breakfast, you ghoul?" The snipes between Captain Holt and Captain Wunch. The snipes between the two of them are some of the funniest things in the show, on that show. Hello, Dwucky. Welcome in, my friend. Morning. Absolutely. It is still morning. Looking for a bit. I need to wake up. Alright, my friend. Do it up. That's why he was so confident. He might even have Blood Warden. He opened a door, but it wasn't this one. Whew. Pain Resonance, Blood Favor, Surge, and no ed. No add-ons, no coconut.
Don't have to be a ritual to sense trouble.
PTB, yes. It is PTB time. One second.
After you work out, you can feel worn out, but don't stop now.
Abandoned by my God. I wouldn't say God, but
Packed with 26 grams of protein to build muscle and electrolytes to help hydrate. It's the nutrition your body needs to repair, rebuild, and rise to a whole new level of recovery. All so you can power on to that next workout. Champion your recovery with Core
I'm vegan. That's all I was trying to say.
CorePower.com.
This moment right now is the ideal time to hit up your group chat, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because when the outdoors calls, it's good to have exhilarating ice.
Emperor is no god. He spits in disgust. Me mentioned. See, this is why everybody needs to watch Ironheart, so I can talk about it with everybody.
Do the do.
Oh, so I thought this was interesting. I'm into part 3 of the Lion Johnson book. The battles are getting good, but I really enjoy the Space Marines just chatting and cracking jokes. So this is a house that the idea was you buy a house that starts as a basement, and as you progress, as you make more money, you can add more levels to the house. But you only have to pay for, you know, because you start off in the basement, and then when you start making enough money, you add a floor, and then you can add another floor. However, it does kind of feel like you're living in a hole in the ground. It's one of those mobile auto games. See, I do have some pretty great things I liked here. This made me laugh. It's Beast trying to introduce Emma Frost to Dungeons and Dragons. You happen upon an orphan child cowering in a dim chamber. I cast Detect Thoughts on the gutter snipe. You can't cast that, Emma. You have no slots. Darling, I have slots you can only dream of. Spell slots, Emma. You're tapped out. That's not how telepathy works. It's a game, Emma. Choose a different option. Fine, I drink some wine. There is no wine. Incorrect. You said this was a party. Yes, an adventuring party. In a dungeon. In which case, I take out handcuffs, a whip, and a brick of cocaine. There's a child here, Emma. I was hardly about to share, Henry. Cocaine is expensive. Now, I came across this. Oh, this is people waiting. Hello, am I late? No, the PTB is loading up. This is people waiting outside of Costco trying to get Pokemon cards. It's like everybody gets two. Here you go. At least it's better than, you know, allowing somebody to come in and just grab the whole thing and push it to the exit. But still. She's having a heart attack. We need a doctor. I'm a doctor of philosophy. She's going to die. We're all going to die. This was a celebration comic of a whole bunch of comic artists coming together for the 4th of July. Oh. Glow-in-the-dark baseball. Absolutely not. Unless you're gonna, like, softball those pitches to me. In fact, I'll do this if it's T-ball. I think I'll have a good shot of only striking out once or twice with a T-ball. A 7 out of 10 RPG is better than a 10 out of 10 sports game. Once I can't argue with your logic. And I'll absolutely agree with the dinosaur there. A 6 or 7 out of 10 RPG is better than any 10 out of 10 sports game. This is the 6th time we've created the worst Jurassic Park sequel, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it. Oh. What does anybody think about, you want this house?
Help you keep your pet protected with 50% off your first auto ship order of select flea and tick meds. Shop now at chewy.com.
They are out there. And I'm not considering getting a condo instead of a house. You know what condo is currently on the market is the Michael Scott's condo from The Office. The one where they have the dinner party with Jim and Pam. That one is up on the market currently. Their husky really likes doing this, apparently. I can't. I can't pick up my huskies with two hands. Ah, yes. I hear Spider-Man got the dance in the battle pass. I showed this to Mrs. Boone and she said absolutely we should get 2. Is season 3 out? I believe so, but don't quote me on that. Did you know that French fries are not made in France? They're made in Greece. It's out in 3 days, gotcha. The wizard. The treasure we stole from the dragon's hoard has some kind of tracking spell. I'd hate to be caught with any of it. The paladin who donated their cut to an orphanage. I sent this to my brother. Still punk as fuck, I whisper as I reach for my pill organizer. Keeps Gator got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. He did. Marvel Rivals devs confirmed they're licensed to turn any character from the past 85 years of Marvel Comics into a playable hero, and they want to get weird. There are a lot of very weird characters they could go with. I want to see Stiltman, and I want to see the Wheel. He's literally a villain. His name is the Wheel. Then Stiltman. He's just a guy in a suit that has really long legs. So if the devs want to get weird with it, let's see it. I want to see like MODOK. I want to see the wheel. I want to see Stiltman. Fireworks Warehouse a week ago in Sacramento. Imagine being one of the employees that's like actively smoking a cigarette while you're shelving. And you accidentally cause an entire warehouse to burn down. Full of product.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects.
Lobby backgrounds, apparently a week ago, lobby backgrounds will now change to match your equipped costume.
You save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Calvin and Hobbes at 30. Excuse me, miss, my friend ordered decaf.
Thanks. I'm gonna say it's good despite and I'll pretend it's not ridiculously marked up.
You have home internet from AT&T, don't you?
Yeah, the straightforward pricing inspires me to
Be straightforward. Same.
Okay, this wine is terrible. You want a beer?
No equipment fees, no annual contracts, no price increase at 12 months.
Somebody said I wasn't a fan of Jean Grey's design, so I gave him a redesign. Made him blonde with a blue and white outfit. Anytime Marvel Rivals releases a new character. Actually, can I have 5 more of these little blonde bitches? This person had a magic eraser in their car, and right here, it was left in the car in the sun, and it melted this strip of plastic here. I mean, while that is technically damaging the car, it is somewhere you can put your phone now. Guessing we're gonna get some sort of thing here, so let's react to the opening trailer. not a new one. New content. Let's see. Rick Grimes. New perk. Apocalyptic Ingenuity. You know what? I think I should go to the characters themselves to look at. And Michonne. Killer updates. And we already looked at all the killer updates.
Oh, I make this look good.
Michonne has been disabled. Alright, apocalyptic. Oh, let me. Apocalyptic Ingenuity. After unlocking or rummaging through 2 chests, press ability button once to activate for 8 seconds next to a broken pallet to rebuild a fragile pallet. You see the auras of broken pallets within 32 meters. Fragile pallets are destroyed when dropped. So he can make a party pallet. Come and get me. After unhooking a survivor while crouched and idle, press your ability button to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch marks or pools of blood within for 15 seconds. You scream and the killer sees your aura for 5 seconds. And toughen up. Maintain your composure under immense amounts of pain. While another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer while you're injured or within 24 meters, your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100% for 30 seconds. Nice. And Michonne. Conviction. After you have healed one survivor. While downed and at least 25% recovery progress, press the ability button to recover instantly. You gain broken and then are downed again after 30 seconds. So, conviction allows you to run for 30 seconds. So, after you have to heal somebody, and after you've healed somebody while you're down, and get 25% recovery while down, you can instantly pop back up. And you're broken, and you can run away for 30 seconds and go hide somewhere, and then you fall back down again. Last stand. Even when things are at the worst, your spirit is indomitable. When you can finish a gen, yes. After spending 60 seconds in the character's terror radius while not in chase, when you fast vault, you stun the killer for 3 seconds if they're within 2.5 meters. Then this perk is disabled for the rest of the trial. So once a game, after spending 60 seconds in the terror radius, you can stun the killer for 3 seconds. I have a feeling this is going to get changed. It'll probably be dropped down to 30 seconds, and probably I'm going to see it being able to be used twice probably, and disabled at in-game is what I'm guessing will happen with this one. After spending 30 seconds, they'll cut that in half, and they'll let you stun twice, I think, and then it'll get disabled. Remove the one use, but keep seconds. You think so? Either way, I'm gonna guess this one is gonna get changed. And the last one, teamwork throwdown. When you pallet stun or blind the killer, other injured survivors within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. So this one is good Imagine running like good for endgame. Yeah, and imagine running champion and light with this. What are Rick's perks again? Rick's perks, Apocalyptic Ingenuity. Now complain about the perk, same as Aurela perk, only never see it again. By the way, you can have 7 builds now, yeah. So Apocalyptic Ingenuity. After unlocking rummaging through 2 chests, press the ability for 8 seconds next to a broken pallet and build a fragile pallet, so he can make party pallets. Come and get me. After unhooking a survivor while crouched and idle, press ability to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch marks or pools of blood for 15 seconds. After doing this, you scream and the killer sees your aura for 5 seconds. Teamwork, toughen up. When the another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer, while you are injured and within 24 meters, your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100% for 30 seconds. And how about these cosmetics? Let's see. This is their normal cosmetic. This is them with a cape. And this is them. They got their katana sheath on their back. That's pretty cool. And what's this? In customizations, is that Hospital Rick? And what about with his jacket and messy long hair? Oh, and his hospital gown flows in the wind. Michonne's perks? Yes. Conviction. After you have healed one survivor while you are downed and then gain at least 25% recovery, press the ability button to instantly recover. You're broken and then are downed after 30 seconds. So after you've healed a person, you now have the ability, when slugged, to get to 25% progress, pick yourself up, and either like finish a gen, get somewhere safe, maybe get out, get to a boon. Yep. Last stand. After spending 60 seconds in a whole minute in the killer's terror radius while not being chased, when you fast vault, stun the killer for 3 entire seconds if they're within 2.5 meters of the window or wherever you fast vaulted. After doing this, this perk is disabled for the rest of the trial. One-time use. And teamwork. Throw down. When you pallet, stun, or blind the killer, other survivors within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. So I'm saying, imagine run this one with Champion of Light. You flashlight blind them. Champion of Light hinders them. And then the person that you saved gains endurance and killer aura reading for 10 seconds. So teamwork throwdown, probably going to be pretty good for people working together. But both, obviously teamwork 3 down and teamwork toughen up, they both bring new teamwork perks. Rough around the edges with an instinct for survivalism. Exactly who you want when the apocalypse hits. This perk's are mediocre. Let's see the same meta perks as before. You're not wrong. Oh, his cosmetics are not linked. Some of them are. Yeah, some of his cosmetics are linked. Oh, I still have more perks I have to get.
Shop over 2 million cars for 2 million possibilities.
Add-ons file increases maximum of. So there's increases maximum fog cloud size by 2 meters, increases expansion time by 1 second, decreases the cooldown by 5 seconds, iridescent 1 drop, decreased visibility and sounds within the sound fog cloud, and oily sap. Increases the duration for 2 seconds. So we'll go increases the fog cloud size by 2 meters. Decreases the expansion time. And whenever they drop something like this, all Johnny can do is be like, damn it! Another hit to my wallet. Oh god, look at it. It's coming through my hand. I'm not holding it. It's the fog thing is in my hand. Hopefully they breed the Jesus. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. It's an awesome god. I wouldn't say I'm awesome.
Move this man! Move!
Oppressor Jesus. I remember Mrs. Boone had a hoodie with those Daryl's angel wings on the back like that. Oh, they could see me? Was that Daryl's scream of pain? That didn't sound like him. Great. All right, well. That was close. My hex is over here, isn't it? Nice. Pentimento, there it is. Yeah. I want to say that's not, you know, actually Daryl voice acting. And if they actually get, you know, yeah, I was gonna say they should have actual voice lines. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to bring coin offerings so we can try to get some usage out of their perk there. Oh, they left. I tried to ask them how the how Pyramid Head felt, and they left. So try to bring coins. Gotcha. I'm still waiting to see a better log mile. How long it's taken to find a match of Survivor. Yeah, everybody wants to try them out. Slash fiction dreams have come true. Oh no. Oh, moonwalking Dwight. What a Chad. Or Daryl, not Dwight. Daryl. So I believe I have the ability to make a party pallet. I just have to find a pallet that has been thrown. Better to be prepared, you know? GG, one of the Ricks, absolutely, my friend. What do you think of their perks so far? What's your opinion? Let me hit you with the GGs here in chat. I haven't used any of their perks yet? Oh, okay. Well, what do you think about Walking Dead coming to Dead by Daylight? Are you a fan of the series? I'm so excited about the series. Nice. Love. Well, I'm glad to hear you're getting what sounds like a dream chapter. Always excited to hear that people are getting what they're asking for. I'm a fan of this fog machine here. On-demand distortion, right? Censored for all audiences. The killer's account name was Dem Kids. They only had one perk, I'm done, and victims map and blurry photo add-ons. Perhaps the censoring made it worse. Oh geez, that friendship charm is suggestible looking.
Oh my! Is it time for a game?
I don't have access to everything here. Disappointing. Come on, indoor map.
Make them run, Naughty. Make them scream.
Using the mobility that stuns you. Gotcha. Hello, Wraith. Welcome in, my friend. Good afternoon. Hello. Boy, oh boy, do I love catching people in traps.
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
Not gonna be impossible unless your range of movement. Yeah, it's true. You can't play anybody in the PTB, you have to have them unlocked. Well, I guess, you know, they give me enough Auric cells where I can buy them, you know? Try out the pig for the very first time. What could go wrong? You only have enough blood points for those two, huh? Meters with his M2. Cage suit doesn't activate the anti-tunnel. I think that was always the case, though. They just confirmed that it continues to not. Sad to see half the roster is going to be useless now. Oh yeah? I've never played Pig before, and I only have so many perks. All four of them have a trap at the same time. This is my first time playing this character. Oh no, they're running them for 5 gens. Ooh, that's got some range to it. Killer skills now. I may have to sell a kidney. I was told I scared them very badly there. 1 second. It was my neighbor. He wanted to chat. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'd love to chat with you, my friend. I would love to continue to have a conversation with you right now, but I am busy. Oh, I do need to think of 2 more.
Introducing Samra Origins. My collaboration with Nespresso is a connection to my roots, to my mother, Samra. Coffee that hits the right notes. It transports you. Crafted with unique notes and bold, soaring flavors. Experience a taste that moves you. Nespresso and Samra Origins.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill.
Hmm.
When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open with music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Here we go. Disappointing I can't get more, but you know, whatever. Understandable, it would be OP if they have like 20. Spend the whole match just getting rid of them over and over and over again. Hello there, Dwucky. How you doing, my friend?
Ah! Hey! Hey! Come on!
Power brick here. I have the power. Hello there, Ducky. Welcome in.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculated. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
There's a killer playing some PTB, and a lot of people are playing Survivor.
Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on. Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Verification.
Do you know what came out with the PTB, Ducky?
And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
That one Lumio. The lady with swords? Not wrong. Doesn't have NOED, wow. It's too new. Not getting another killer that has zombies. You're not wrong. Alright. I only have enough for 3 perks. And you know, people don't normally see me playing killers, so why not? Especially killers I don't own. So this will be my first time ever playing Pyramid Head. Need to find the obsession. Not him. Not him either. Got him. Oh, it disappears on the exit gate, on the steps there. Feels bad. We weren't trying to kill nobody. Once again, we have another person confirming that I scared them a little bit. You know what scares me? Math. It's your thunder. I mean, the bonus is on Survivor again.
This extermination challenge comes with a twist.
Treat your pet to a well-deserved spa day. For just $29.95, PetSmart's Quick Wash Walk-In service offers a professional bath and blow-dry. Our expert groomers care for them like family. Learn more. Services.petsmart.com/grooming.
Credit Union, CPCU.
When it comes to managing your money, you deserve more than just a bank. You deserve a partner. Core Plus Credit Union.
Core Plus Credit Union. Alright, let's see how this goes. Give them a second to start hopping on some gens. Oh no. I love this. Where'd he go? Bitch pudding unload. There we go. Alright, well. That is going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me with the PTB. Hope you all had a great time. We'll be back regular time tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, my friends.